checking out Utah's opening lineup.
Here we go.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bogdanovich in at the two-guard spot. And for Atlanta, Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Hunter in at the three spot.
And you see the soft hands for the catch. Then Collins with the smooth finish.
Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell going 13th. Bam Adebayo selected 14th. A pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
Here's Capella and the dunk by Capella.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Mitchell outside. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hunter with it, now guarded by Bogdanovich. Here's Herter. Gobert with the block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Young passes to Capella. Hunter on the wing. Capella with a screen on O'Neal. Capella kicks to Young. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. To the middle.
Nice stop from Kevin Herter, using his size to his advantage.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Herter. Young in the corner. In the corner, it's Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Capella. Here's Herter. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Put the ball in Herter's hands. Let him make a decision. He can pass and he can score. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
There's a screen by Collins. Shot's good from Young.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Gay inside. Bogdanovich dishes to Mitchell. Back to Bogdanovich. Jacks up a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up. And all he has to do is knock it down.
Here's Capella. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Back to Gobert. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Collins setting the pick for Young. In the corner. Herter with it. Young in the corner. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Into the lane. Back to Collins. Gobert with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to the right wing. O'Neal from long range. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Young passes to Collins. Back to Young. Here he goes. Pass to Collins. The kick out to Young. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
A different look for Utah. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Haskell with a screen on Young. It's up a 3, and that one released in time, but no good.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
So on the floor for Utah, Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then there's Whiteside. And it's House in at the small forward. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trae Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. Here's Wright, following the bucket by the Jazz. The pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Young. He feeds it to Okongwu. And the layup's good off the glass. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then. And we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
Now, here's Okongwu. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Right side a screen. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Atlanta. That's Okongwu. Wright looking around. Off target with his 3. For Utah, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Conley, the pass to Gay. Back to Conley. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. For 3, sinks the three-pointer. Conley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Jazz.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Hutter. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Young.
And you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general and deadly accurate as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's given up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Lock at 6. He takes it in. Rebound, Atlanta.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better. Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Mitchell right side. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And here is Mitchell. And the Jazz, another three.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And right, here we go. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lets it go with a three. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by O'Neal. Mitchell's got 10.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Gallinari finds Collins. Gallinari with the screen for Collins. Gallinari in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Capella with a screen on Pascal. Collins pass it to Gallinari. For the three, Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The Hawks trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This is it to Capella. Back to Herter. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Utah has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Tried it. Oh, that was something else.
That's the second personal foul.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Young. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there.
In these moments when he's motivated, Rudy.
25.
All right, Dave, thank you. And halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of his just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. And so in the game for the Hawks. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Wright, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Bogdanovich against Hunter. From deep, hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied. I love that about him, D.A. Thanks.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Capella with it. Back to Young. Inside. Sweet move. Here's Capella. And he banks in the layup. Capella's got 6 points.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Mitchell with it and guarded by Capella. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 10.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
2 seconds.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. They get a hand on it. Bogdanovich finds Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh!
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Gay against Young. Gobert with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Wright. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Newell House comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Mike Conley in for Mitchell. Utah leading by 10.
There's one place you can be sure to find Kevin Huerter just about every day, and that's the film room. He studies the game in detail, trying to improve his own game and get insights into his opponent.
Yeah, there's just as much work you can do on the court as it is off the court. Kevin Huerter knows that, and he's embraced the film work and analysis that it takes to become a great player.
4 on the clock. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to Conley. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. And it's slapped in by Whiteside.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Young drives in. A wide open look here for Okongwu. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Conley gets the bucket.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make, they are executing.
So for the Hawks, Collins checked in for Okongwu, and it's Wright in for Trae Young. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 16-point game. Wright dishes to Gallinari. Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's Gay. He kicks to Clarkson. Back to Gay. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Gay's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
When you're talking about Gallinari, he's always been a solid three-point shooter. Very consistent over the course of his career.
Eric Gaskell, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. And it's Utah's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Conley kicks to Pascal. Over in the corner, Conley. Teardrop shot, and he makes that one. And it's 7 points for Conley.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Whiteside sets the pick for Clarkson. Pass to Whiteside. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Whiteside's got 12 in the game.
This is where you want Whiteside finishing in close where he can use his strength and physicality.
And so it's Utah with an 18-point lead as the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Hawks trail by 18, so on the floor for Utah. They've got O'Neal. Rudy Gay is out there with Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2 spot.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Utah has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Gobert the pass to Gay. Mitchell outside. From past the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Now Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hunter grabs the miss.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Young.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Young, good.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Jazz leading by 15. Gallinari with the steal. Hunter on the wing. Back to Gallinari. Hawks passing it around. And the shot goes in. 18 points for Trae Young.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the pass to O'Neal. Down low. Ball's not loose. And now here comes Collins in the break. Here's Herter, covered by Mitchell. Back to Herter. Paxson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Mitchell outside.
Solid contest from Hunter, using his length to his advantage on the defensive end.
Here's Young. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Young's got 20 points.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now, they've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
For 3, Mitchell gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the 3 coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gobert. He's guarded by Collins. Gobert, the pass to Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get off the shot here. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Right, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
There's O'Neal with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Jazz lead by 14.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Herter. From the arc. The shot, no good. And
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top. One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And here's Washington outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Collins. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That shot off, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Young. To the middle. Stolen by Washington. Oubre, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock, he's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and maybe a step out of his range.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Right against Ball. Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Another miss by Young. Charlotte's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. Inside. Stolen by Washington. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And there's the pass to Bouknight. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Oubre. He kicks it to Bridges. Back to Oubre. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. Bridges misses. Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Right outside. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Now that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Here's Washington. Nifty move. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And a deep three from Young. And it's Hunter with the jam.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Rozier, the pass to Richards. The kick out to Rozier. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoots first point guard.
Molinari, he's checked in for Hunter.
That's his first personal foul.
The Hawks trail by 5.
Team foul. Now to the lineup for the Hawks.
Young outside to the inside.
Gallinari.
Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
That's a two from Rozier. Offensive rebound. Richards outside for Martin. There's the drive. Charlotte moving the ball around. And Rozier, here we go.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack, going right at guys.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Herder passes to Wright, and good that time. Wright's got 5 points so far.
Well, I appreciate how competitive Wright is. Likes taking it inside and doing his work there.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hornets lead by 4.
Lookers coming to the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Charlotte.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Hornets leading by 4. You've got Terry Rozier. McDaniels is out there with Martin, and it's Hayward, and it's Richards in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now Martin. After Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go. Martin wide open, he fires. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Here's Capella. It's rebounded by Charlotte. You know, Hayward, like a lot of NBA players, is a pretty serious gamer in his free time off the court.
And you know what, Kevin? There are some people that think video games help with your hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I do know there are worse ways to rest up and keep yourself ready for the next real game than what Hayward is doing.
Capella, it's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McDaniels, and there's another one for the Hornets.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
And Young kicks to Gallinari. Back to Young. Rozier with the steal. Right wing. Here's McDaniels, and the 3-ball is good. McDaniels got the lead up to 13 now for the Hornets.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Rozier. Following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. And it's Martin missing. Gallinari wide open. Capella kicks to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Young. Cuts off the pass. Rozier with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. Outside for Martin. Hayward outside. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Herder's checked in. Ball against Wright. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Booknight. And Booknight slams it in.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Charlotte.
The drive-by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
A nice shot by Gallinari. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
And here is ball after Gallinari made the last three-pointer. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Washington. Pass to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. And stolen by Wright.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Here's Herter. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to the wing. Washington passes to Bridges. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 12. It's deflected. Ball with it, guarded by Hunter. Oubre kicks the ball. Back to Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Herter. Fires the 3. Stolen by Washington. And stolen by Hunter. Pulls up for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Oubre on the wing. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second. Shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Snatched away. And a fast break now for the Hornets. The kick out to Ball. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Capella. Oubre with the steal. Out left to the wing. And here's Washington outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves him.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Hornets 40, the Hawks 19.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kelly Oubre having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Hornets leading by 21 on the court for Atlanta. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Gallinari in at the small forward.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't call him for going for the block. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor.
Oh, man. Boy, really like seeing Bridges get up for these throwdowns. Yeah, he's pretty creative for a young guy.
Really left alone that time. Look, Knight's got his second basket of the night.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Bridges for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep 3-point range, and it's Gallinari missing. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. There's a screen by Washington. Young against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Boy, what a rookie season for LaMelo Ball. He was the 3rd overall pick and saw immediate action for the Hornets. And in my mind, Kevin, I thought he was the clear Rookie of the Year front runner early.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Now, here's Ball. D right on him. Booknight passes to Washington. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
And Ball began his rookie season coming off the bench, but eventually they had to find a way to start it.
Yeah, clearly, Greg, he needed to be in the starting lineup, and he actually started until the wrist injury. He showed that he was an elite rookie. This team has a great future with him running the point guard spot.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Well, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". Melo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
Young against Ball. Young dishes to Gallinari. Sinks the three-pointer. Gallinari's got 8.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Back to Herter. Kicks to Capella. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the 2nd player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
Here's Rozier, and there's another one for the Hornets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Richards. Back to Martin. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Young, here we go. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Hawks. Ball.
There's 49 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. They swipe it. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Tries it from 19. Again, the Hornets score.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Young drives in. Here's Herter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist on the night.
I mean, no one really near him, but still he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Young with the steal. Herter passes to Gallinari. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
Martin with the bucket. 6 points for Martin.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
and he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The Hawks call timeout.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Martin, Hayward out there with Rozier. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hornets.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu kicks to Young. That three off the mark.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Atlanta's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And Okongwu slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And Hayward gets it to go.
You know, it's not everybody's favorite shot. It's a little harder than people think, that mid-range jumper. But Gordon Hayward, he's confident in that stroke.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The kick out to Young. Goes up the baseline. Here's Okongwu for three. And Young with the basket on the assist by Okongwu.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Rozier into the lane. Puts one up from 19. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Young looking it over. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Charlotte leading by 22. The pass to Richards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Second team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And Young, here we go. He kicks it to Bogdanovich. Over Hayward. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Rozier, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
But that's why you can't give Rozier that kind of room. I mean, he's active on the offensive end, and usually he's going to find his shot.
And that one is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Rozier against Young. Rozier the pass to Richards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. So both teams making some changes here. 6 to shoot. Ball with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Ball, the pass to Washington. With 1 on the clock. And then Washington with the dunk.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington. And I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
Young finds Hunter. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young pass to Bogdanovich. To the middle, picked off in midair. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Charlotte.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
That bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Young for 3. They get it back. Kicks it out to Collins. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Hawks ball.
Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. Ball surveying the defense. There's a screen by Washington. Passes it to Bouknight. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Screen by Capella. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Connects from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. From deep Washington. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
and it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Richards in at the 5.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else. Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Richards hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That's just solid teamwork. He doesn't hesitate to let go of the ball if someone else is wide open.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Goes back up. And they pick up 2. Gobert's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Ball against Gay. To the middle. Here's Richards. Inside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Misses in close. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Outside Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Gay against Ball. Gobert with the double. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Bogdanovich from long range. Offensive board. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Second team foul.
Gobert with it. Pass to Gay. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Bridges. And it's blocked. Ball with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Here's Oubre. 3-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Mitchell against Oubre. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
A new lineup here for Charlotte, and he makes all 3. And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovich set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Rozier. Mitchell, good.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
On the attack, Rozier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Gobert. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Pass to Hayward. Back to Rozier. Puts the move on, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, you gotta love Rozier. Skying up for the dunk. Really seizing the opportunity and capitalizing with this tremendous leap.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Pass to McDaniels. Mitchell against Rozier. Back to Daniels. Shot clock at 6. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set up.
Incredible! Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Rozier against Mitchell. On the attack, Rozier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rozier's got 8.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Gobert. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell.
Your chance, dancers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They were just the more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
We've got Mike Conley. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschal. Then it's Daniel House, and it's Clarkson in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Nice shot by Whiteside. And Brad, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Here's House. Shoots from 14. Pass to Whiteside. Kicks it out to Paschal. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Martin. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Martin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, I'm impressed with Rozier's growth as a distributor. He's capable of making some nice passes.
Here's Whiteside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
On the attack, Rozier. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for the Hornets.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, ball handlers like Rozier lift the whole team. His personality and attitude keep morale high through the entire game.
Now here's Conley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington.
Checking in for the away team.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
A great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Now just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Now here's Conley. Just 4 to shoot.
Oh, that's just great defense from Ball. He's got the length to be a great defender. I mean, for him, it's about learning the game.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Ball with it. He's guarded by Conley.
Well, Ball, he's wasting no time showing off his passing skills. He's a pretty gifted distributor, isn't he?
Conley against Ball. Now here's Conley. The D's right on him. Paschal passes to Conley. Launches a 3, and the 3-pointer goes. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Excellent at realizing when to pull the trigger. Conley's outside shot is so dangerous.
Here's Ball. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. O'Neal, he's checked in for House. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Clarkson. Now here's Conley. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. From deep, the Hornets pull it in.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
They set the screen. There's Ball with a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, BA, I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get loud. It's your chance.
Minute 32 left in the second period. Going inside. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer, Book Night. No luck on that one. And Utah will come the other way. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Oubre. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And there's the screen. The three from Ball. Charlotte again missing. For Utah, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Down low. Three-pointer, Book Night. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. Back to Bridges. They've got numbers. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, man, the dunks that Gay flushes home are what he's best known for. A relentless athlete. Just flat out gets it.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Charlotte trailing. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
What a finish by Ball. Great length for a guard, 6'7". He can mix it up now.
Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come.
Outside Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, and that's what you like about Whiteside. I mean, the rim protection, the rebounding, the intimidation factor. I mean, still developing as an offensive player, making strides.
Sends it home from three-point land.
I love it. Just thumbing his nub.
And we're through the first half of... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the floor for Charlotte. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Richards in at the center position.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of
The Hornets shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Ball into the lane, and there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's ball. 10 points for him. From downtown. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booknight. Check by Mitchell. The three. Booknight. Book that. And the Hornets lead by 1.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Mitchell against Oubre. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And Ball gets it to go.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Mitchell, the pass to Gay. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists tonight.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They push it up 4 on 3. Ball against Bogdanovich. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bridges outside. Off target from 3-point range. Utah has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Hornets timeout ball. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your chance dancer. Coming onto the floor.
Rozier against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Rozier. And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Now here's Rozier. 13 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell. Here's Gay. Pass to Gobert. Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Washington. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Rozier, pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Utah leading. All right, time for an injury report.
I did speak to the head athletic trainer for the Hornets. He said there really must have been some impact on that play because it looks like a bruised sternum.
All right, Allie, thanks. Well, we're all hoping he gets healthy quickly, guys.
Yes, we do. And these trainers are so good at what they do. Hopefully, they'll be able to get him back on the court soon.
That's his
Powerful physical profile. Whiteside gives his team a reliable interior scoring option.
And both free throws good for Whiteside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Washington. Pass to Rozier. Washington with the ball. Defended by Whiteside. Washington's shot is good.
A little contact, but Washington stays solid. I mean, he uses some physical play to ensure the bucket.
And here's Conley. Whiteside with a screen on Rozier. From deep, Conley sinks the tray. Conley's got his second basket of the night.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Rozier, pass to Washington. Rozier, left side. Here he goes. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely with the driving.
Outside Pascal. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Rozier, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Rozier, the third. That's his second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Conley.
That's the line for the Jazz.
Both shots good from the strike.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. If you want to close this quarter with momentum.
On the attack, Rozier. It's good. Rozier's got 19 points.
And once Rozier gets on the roll, watch out. He stays after it
and that one's good from Conley.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, we put it on the platter. It was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the preciseness. This is how you run it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Mike Conley, then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's House in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Ball against Gay. There's a screen. Ball into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Utah has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mitchell with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And it's Gay with the miss. Charlotte trailing. Here's Ball. And it's all tied up. Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Oubre against Mitchell. On the take. Inside. Ball stolen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Utah shooting it well, around 55% for the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Ball into the lane. Here's the pick. From the high post. Out to Oubre, out to the right wing. Pass to Richards. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Gay. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Oh, got a piece of it. Ball against Bogdanovich. Right side Oubre. 19-footer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Explosive energy from Oubre when his team needs it most. I mean, he's working hard to generate some.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's Ball off the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oubre against Mitchell. The 3 is up. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Ball against Gay. Pass to Richards. Back to Ball. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Richards, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That shot is good by O'Neal.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie Force.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He said, guys, you don't have to chuck up the first 3 you see. Keep your heads up. Keep looking for the best option. Let's see how they respond. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hayward, he's checked in for Oubre. Ball against Gay. And Ball gets it to go.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable.
Rozier against Mitchell. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Ball passes to Washington. Ball outside. No good with the triple. Utah's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell against Ball. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Over to the wing. Here's Gay. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And for a larger guy, Gay really handles the rock so well. His handles catch defenders off guard constantly.
Here's Rozier. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Rozier against Mitchell. Bogdanovich on the wing. Misses the 3.
David, thanks. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Bogdanovich out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Now, here's Mitchell. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Utah. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now, here's Bogdanovich after Clint Capella's miss. Gobert with a screen on Young to the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Bogdanovich.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
And it's Capella missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Driving in.
And what defense there from Gobert, putting that wingspan to work and not allowing anything easy inside.
Now Mitchell down low. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Trae Young. Inside, here's Collins. The shake. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Hunter, no good. Jazz have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. O'Neal from long range. And the Jazz, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Capella against Gobert. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Looking back at the 2017-18 season, Clint Capella, Brent, shot an eye-popping 65% from the field. That led the NBA.
Well, a third of his baskets were dunks during that season, so I would expect the percentage to actually, Kevin, be pretty high. And a lot of those were at the hands of James Harden at the time playing in Houston, who won the MVP that year. But he has the ability to roll and to finish. He has shown soft hands, and he plays defensively. So he's a great big you can put out to complement both sides of the floor.
Here's Mitchell after Clint Capella's bucket. The feed to Gay, and then Gay with the dunk.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Capella with a screen on Gay. Capella inside, defended by Gobert. Capella with the bucket. Capella's got his second basket of the night. Lets it go from the wing, down low, and stolen by Wright. And now, here comes Young, leading the break. He kicks it to Capella. Wright outside. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. Wright dishes to Capella, puts the move on, and that one's good. Wright.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hunter. The kick out to Wright. It's stolen by Gobert. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
It's good from long range.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Utah has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Right against Mitchell. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
There's a screen. And Young kicks to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. To the inside. With 2 seconds left, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
When you consider just how long and how big Whiteside is down there, it's not surprising that shot blocking is something he does well.
Here's Collins. Tie game in Atlanta. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Okongwu in at the fouls, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
We're looking for offense inside as they try to chip away at this lead here in the second.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Now here is Conley, and stolen by Okongwu. It's up a 3. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
That's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
Conley against Young. From downtown, it's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Conley.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lets it go with a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Young way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find it.
Utah's got both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Young against Conley. Takes it off the glass. Conley's got 8 points here in this quarter. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
We're on the clock. And a deep 3 from Young. Rebound, Utah.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
There's the call on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul. Atlanta calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Alinari comes in for Collins. And it's Wright in for Trae Young.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present. But standing 6'1", Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Now, here's Hunter. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Capella kicks to Hunter. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
And here is Wright, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Back to Gay. Gobert with a screen for Gay. Utah needs to get off a shot here. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Hunter on the wing. Here's Herter. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Herter passes to Capella. That one misses. Gobert with the defensive effort.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now, here is Gallinari. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Capella. Second shot opportunity. And the layup's good off the glass.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Wright. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 1 second left. And Gallinari throws it down.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Utah. Rudy Gay is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
And it's tied up with that one.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. There's Gobert. There's the pass to O'Neal. Gay against Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Gay.
Rudy Gay not messing around that time on the inside, getting up quickly and all the way to the rim.
At the top of the key, Capella. He dishes it to Hunter. Back to Capella. Safety move. And he sinks the layup. That's now 8 points for Clint Capella.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
There's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Young pass to right. Acting coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Finds himself wide open and drills it. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Jazz. Now here's Gobert, guarded closely, and Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
It's time for teaser. And the Atlanta Hawks.
So Utah ends up going with a new group. Conley scanning the floor. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career, he had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
And in by Whiteside.
Tremendous pick by Whiteside. Easily slips off the screen and completes the look at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Conley into the lane, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Conley against Young, and no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
Like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Young pass to Okongwu, and stolen by Whiteside. Inside, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Collins.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And Okongwu slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here is Conley. He's got 8. To the middle, here's Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Okongwu. It's a 5-point game. Here's Young, and Whiteside sends it back.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Here's Young. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Young's got 10 points.
How about the instincts by Huerter right there, making a difference on that end?
To the inside, Pascal, and slam dunk by Pascal.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The 8-footer, Okongwu, dishes to Collins. And Eric Pascal picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
why this guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Clarkson outside and stolen by Okongwu. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams put it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game. He wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the wings, Herder and Hunter. Gallinari is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Mitchell. A three ball.
And they're trying to stretch that lead out with the three-point shot, but their percentage hasn't been what they'd like it to be here in the second half.
Young pass to Herder. And here is Capella to tie it up. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's O'Neal. He can't hit that top. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Here's Hunter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
It's easy to see why so many people have been so high on DeAndre Hunter. You look at that build, at that forward position, and that kind of work ethic. Sky's the limit.
Utah has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now, here's Capella. Kicks to Hunter. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Capella in the corner. It's Hunter. Stolen by O'Neal. Gay with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Bogdanovich against Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. Passes it to Mitchell. It's stolen by Capella. Hunter on the wing. Young with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 1. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle sequence.
Okay.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
And Young kicks to Gallinari. Back to Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Capella. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
2 seconds.
John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeLon Wright comes in for Kevin Herder. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Collins dishes to Hunter. Young against Gay. Here's the three. Here's Capella. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team third.
Gay against Young. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Young's got 19 points.
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Bogdanovich against Hunter. Mitchell in the corner. Shot clock at 6 to the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Wright. The pass to Bogdanovich. Driving inside. Gay left side. Back to Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms and quick off the deck.
Right against Gobert. Right, the pass to Capella. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Nobody near Gay. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Gay against Wright. In the corner, Collins with it.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Young way outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish.
No, great job of getting in.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put out.
Versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Trae Young out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First
Here's ball.
team foul.
Takes it inside.
Always impressed with Capella's commitment level, especially at the defensive end.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Young with the bucket.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor, then he can stop on a dime.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young, the pass to Capella. Over Washington. Capella can't get it to go. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Washington, left side. Ball outside. And right with the defensive effort.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Collins. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. There's Ball with a three. And the Hornets, another three.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Collins with a screen on Oubre. There's Young with the three. They grab their own miss. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Keeping that play alive. Anytime a shot goes up, Collins is going to compete for it.
Washington a screen to the left side wing. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Now here's Capella. Collins, left side. Back to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here.
2 minutes remaining in the post.
That's the book night. Washington, left side. It's stolen by Hunter. Right, the pass to Capella. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
I just love the ball.
Right finds Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Right wing. And there's the drive. Out to Bridges. Pass to Washington. Ball outside. Back to Washington. Excellent D there from Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for Charlotte.
Substitution for the Hornets. Atlanta, timeout. Bam. Your honey
1:03 left to play in the first. Outside Young. Back to Capella. Pass to Hunter. 4 on the clock. Young from long range. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Slick shot from Trae Young off the pass. He doesn't waste any time putting it up.
On the attack, Rozier. Richards. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And they're able to recover. Outside Young. Capella, screen on Rozier. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Rozier against Young. Puts it up. Rozier can't get it to go.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Collins. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. DeLon Wright is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Young. He's got 5. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. For 3. Richards pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
You know what? After finishing second in Rookie of the Year voting in 2019, Trae Young took it to another level during his sophomore campaign, increasing his scoring average more than 10 points per game.
Chalk up 2 there.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu checks in for Clint Capella. Gallinari comes in for Collins. And Herter subbed in for Trae Young. Trae Young, named to the 2020 All-Star Game, the second youngest player in the NBA Showcase.
BA, only Luka Doncic was younger. For that 1920 season, Trae finished, listen to this, in the top 5 in multiple categories. Points, assists, three-pointers made, free throws made. Trae Young has solidified himself as an elite offensive player.
Hey, the slam by Hayward. And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there. Now here's Rozier. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Second shot opportunity. Hayward for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer Rozier fires in the triple. Rozier's got 7 points. And due to the coronavirus, many teams played with little to no fans for the entirety of last season, Smitty.
Yeah, BA, I really felt for the players and fans. We definitely missed out. I never had to do it, but it has to be a huge adjustment, especially when you're playing at home. Put the ball in Herter's hands, let him make a decision. He can pass and he can score.
McDaniels, that's good. Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Right with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Wright. Okongwu's got his first points in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Wright against Rozier to the inside. Richards back to Rozier. It's stolen by Wright. It's tipped. Hayward with a steal. Takes a three. And the Hornets, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Hunter. Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good decision by DeAndre Hunter, showing leadership skills and the ability to be a great teammate.
Here's Richards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Now here's Herter. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Hornets moving it up. Back to Rozier. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Capella with a block.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Young from long range, counted from distance. Young's got 8 points.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
That'll do it for the first half. Hornets out in front, up 10. We've got... And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Bridges and Washington are inside. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And there it is for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Capella can't get it to go. Charlotte's got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
The athleticism of Kelly Oubre, he shows it on both ends of the floor. Just explodes off the ground.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation isn't easy.
The previous play is under review.
Easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Ball into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And stolen by Herder to stop the run. Buries it from 3. Herder's got 5. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Thomas, he's checked in for Rozier. Pass to Washington. He takes it in. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Herder. Atlanta's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And here's Hunter for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Your honeybee.
And the Hornets making a change here. Rozier's checked in. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Washington. Here's Bouknight. On the wing, Rozier. Now here's Bridges. Back to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Ball.
Here's Atlanta now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Young from long range. To the middle. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Kevin Herder. That's his first personal foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Rozier against Capella. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by. You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the floor.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Washington passes to Rozier. Washington a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Back to Rozier. Shoots over Capella. Rebound Atlanta. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
And and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
From behind the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Capella, screen on Oubre. Young, the pass to Capella. It's hauled in by Oubre. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Inside, here's Bridges. Outside for Rozier. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an injury on yourself a block like that one.
It's time for the teaser. All right, lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud before you go.
The Hawks making a switch here.
Your Humvee.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Clock at 6. Pass to Richards. Pulls up, high post. Good on the jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
And Young, here we go. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Timeout called, the Hawks.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
All right, lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud before you go.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. Trey Young out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Capella in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Richards. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Capella, screen on Oubre. Now Wright, back to Young. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta basketball.
Driving in, out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Atlanta ball.
Shot clock at 6. Collins a screen to the paint. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Atlanta basketball.
Shot clock at 2. Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
Hard to defend Trey Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for Thomas. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Herter's checked in. The Hornets with a lead. Right at the free throw line, and it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Bridges.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hornets ball.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
the ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
Basketball.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Hornets lead by 14.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. One in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Pass to Collins. Collins with a screen on Hayward. And it's Herter penetrating. Now Hunter from outside the arc. And the Hawks with another three.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Here's Capella. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. It's stolen by Washington. Out to Hayward. This one for 3. Drains the triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight. And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Hayward on the wing. Herter defending. Stolen by Collins.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Kelly Oubre.
No good on that one.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
And he's good on the second. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Hornets ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Rozier outside. Pass to Washington. Back to Rozier. Washington, a screen on Young. Here's Rozier. And he lays it up and in. Rozier's got 7 points for the quarter.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And here's Herter. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Collins with a screen on Hayward. Back to Capella. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. They shoot again. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Tries yet again. And Capella with the lay-in. Capella's got 13 in the second half.
It's a big night for Clint Capella so far. He's playing competitive ball and finding his shot.
Rozier can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
At Collins' size, it's impressive just how active he is, leading by example.
Pass to Bridges. Drives to the hoop. Here's Washington. Hayward outside. Now Rozier. Guarded by Young. Washington, a screen on Young. Here's Rozier. Here's Washington. Out to Bridges. Washington passes to Hayward. Back to Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Herter.
That's his second.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
It's Bridges on the wing. Washington outside. Back to Bridges. Shoots over Collins. He connects.
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. And here is ball. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Booknight on the wing. Kelly Oubre out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Richards in at the 5.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Ball against Gay. Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Yep, it counts.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now here's Mitchell. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From outside the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Ball surveying the defense. Into the lane, and Ball slams it in.
And with that burst, you can count on LaMelo being the first up the court on the break. He won't miss a chance to get out and run.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Mitchell passes to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
They set the pick. Ball with a wide open look. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
The drive by Mitchell. That's tipped. Oubre with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Richards. Oubre outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Now here's Gobert. That one good for 2. Gobert's got 6.
Rudy Gobert down low. Watch him cash in.
Rozier for 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Jazz trail by 10. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's the triple. The rebound by the Jazz. Got a piece of it. Here's Hernan Gomez. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the drive. Kicks it out to Gay. 6 to shoot. Hernan Gomez down low. Washington's on him.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Rozier the pass to Washington. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Washington. Beyond the arc. And it's Gay with the rebound. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Gay. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Tremendous concentration that Rudy Gobert has, using his size certainly, but finishing through contact.
Rozier the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one.
Your chance dancers. Your chance dancers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Charlotte, they've got P.J. Washington. McDaniels is out there with Martin. Then there's Terry Rozier, and it's Hayward in at the 2. And Rozier, here we go. Yes, that goes in. Rozier's got 5. The NBA trying to cut down on some of the cheap fouls. Certain players are experts at selling contact. Doris, are you starting to see that art form curtailed?
I'm not at all, Kevin, because what we're seeing is offensive players manipulate the rule and get outside of, quote, natural basketball plays. Guys who dead stop off a screen and end up getting 3 free throws. We have to take that away. Things should flow naturally in a basketball game.
Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Whiteside. Here's Rozier, and the shot goes down.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Here's Conley to the paint. The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for O'Neal. Bogdanovich is checked in for Clarkson. And it's Mitchell in for Mike Conley. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Another miss by Utah. Hornets leading by 6. Outside, ball. Going inside. Passes it to Richards. In the corner, it's Oubre. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Over in the corner, Pascal. In the corner, it's Oubre. Bridges outside. Charlotte moving it around. And it's Ball penetrating. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020. LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Drives to the hoop. Oubre with the steal. Fast break now for Charlotte. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bouknight's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit. And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Bouknight. No good on the 3. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Gay outside. Now the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Ball. Oubre, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on, get loud. It's your chance,
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Royce O'Neal comes in for Rudy Gay. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Mike Conley in for Donovan Mitchell. Oh, Whiteside in position. Rozier with the steal. And stolen by Whiteside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Conley driving the lane. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
There's a screen by Washington. And Rozier, here we go.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and when the timing ideal, my goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity strike last year. He was right at 85%.
What an athletic lineage for Mike Conley. Of course, Mike Sr., triple jump gold medalist at the 92 games. Mike Conley, for over a decade, has been a tremendous NBA player.
Here's Whiteside, and finally they hit one. Whiteside's got it back down to single digits for the Jazz. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's a screen by Washington. Rozier into the lane.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Here's Whiteside, 6 for 6. He's hit the miss from the field.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
There's a screen by Washington. And it's Rozier missing. O'Neal from long range, and it's good! The buzzer!
And that three makes things just a...
All right, David, thank you. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Rudy Gay, Bogdanovich out there with Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Just 2 to shoot. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Rudy Gobert.
And look at it, a significant portion of their offense coming on those second chance opportunities.
Ball, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm, Ezra.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
Previous plays.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Inside, A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Mitchell looking it over. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
And it's Ball penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 16.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell outside. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oubre with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Ball against Gay. And it's Ball penetrating. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. And it's a 10-point Hornets lead.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
For 3, Mitchell, the offensive rebound. Gobert goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Ball the pass to Richards. And he gets the bucket. Richards got 4 this quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
It's Team Shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Here's Clarkson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Martin. Rozier with the ball. Conley picks him up. Rozier the pass to Washington. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And the Hornets lead by 11.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Conley's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And the basket by Rozier.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Washington. Tries it from 19. Again, the Hornets score. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Jazz. Whiteside, a screen on Hayward. Clarkson for 3. Unable to get that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. 1:05 left in the third. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. A rare miss for him. Jazz trail by 16. Driving to the basket. Alexander Walker passes to Whiteside. And that time, also a missed shot. And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Hornets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Good on the shot. Rozier's got 18 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Utah calls timeout.
In a wise move to call timeout there. They need to settle down a bit. They've been playing out of control at times here. It shows with their turnover numbers.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell right side. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert? Excellent at converting while getting hit.
For Utah, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Here's McDaniels. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And Charlotte looking who they've got. We've got Terry Rozier. Washington out there with McDaniels. And it's Hayward. And it's Martin in at the 3. Oubre against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Hands it from downtown.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Ball. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Here's Mitchell. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Ball against Gay. Ball, no good. Jazz trail by 10. For 3, Mitchell fails to fall. Miss number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Richards. Ball up top. And Ball slams it in.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
The drive by Mitchell. At the top of the key, Gobert. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession. Charlotte making a switch. Rozier's checked in.
Terry Rozier, the 3rd.
Shot clock at 5. They get it back. O'Neal. The layup off target.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Oubre, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Gobert down low. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Outside, Ball. On the wing, Bridges. Passes to Richards. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. There's Ball with the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back to Mitchell. He takes it in.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Inside. In the corner, it's Oubre. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Oubre has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Charlotte. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
The drive by Ball. And the pass to Richards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Scooped up. Mitchell kicks to Gay. And Utah again with the bucket.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Charlotte.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LaMelo Ball.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Gay outside, and slammed to by Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert is in rhythm, and it's not often you see him dominate from the offensive end, but right now he's cooking.
They set the screen. And it's Rozier missing. And so
Stuff there, Allie.
Here we go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Rudy Gobert. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. And Collins gets double-teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Tonight, great rebounders on both sides, Brent. They should be very physical out there.
Yeah, we should put on some elbow pads. It might make its way over here to the announcer's booth, DA. These are strong teams that like to mix it up physically.
O'Neal on the wing. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And Capella gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Hawks on D, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gay against Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Gay. Young from long range. Got a hand on it.
Using his length well on defense. Rudy Gay working hard. Swats that one away.
Clock at 4. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Gay. Takes a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Now this is Rudy Gay's game. Outstanding at seizing the initiative and then looking to shoot once he catches the ball.
To the inside, Capella. Here's Wright. From deep, gets the 3 ball to go. And when Young joined the 29.9 assist club, his company was pretty exclusive. Brent, the great Oscar Robertson, he did it a bunch of times. And of course, you know the 3 others.
Well, I think James Harden, Russell Westbrook, of course, and then look it up, kids, Tiny Archibald. So all Hall of Famers, in my opinion, those 3 names we just mentioned. And the fact that Trae did it in his 2nd season, you got to be kidding me.
Now here's Young. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They grab their own miss. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Gobert with a screen on right. Outside Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And he can't bank that one in. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Young, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Now, some of the dunks that Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Young against Gay. And stolen by Gobert. Bogdanovich from long range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Young, the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Gay. And a deep 3 from Young. And he can't get that one. And Utah will come the other way. Now Bogdanovich. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Young, the pass to Hunter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. That's tipped. Right with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Young from long range.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
And here's Wright from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah trailing here. Young against Gay. Pass to Collins. Now here's Capella. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on Gay. There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the triple.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
.24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Wright. Pass to Collins. The kick to Hunter. Collins outside. Out left to the wing. Young way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Utah has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Taking a look at the Jazz. Royce O'Neal is out there with Eric Paschall. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
To the wing, right side. Back to Young. Pass to Okongwu. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Conley. Six to shoot, down low. Oh, deflected. Young finds Gallinari. And here's Hunter. Now Herder. He's guarded by Conley. Out to the wing. And the foul called on Danilo Gallinari. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hunter against Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court. And opponents can foul to force your hand.
Wright's checked in for Trae Young. And here's Wright from the arc. The shot that time not on target. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Clarkson. Here's O'Neal, 4-3, hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 8 points.
This is what he does, find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Gallinari with a screen on Conley. Outside Gallinari. It's Herder on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the Kongwu. Second chance shot. No good that time. Good work defensively by Pascal. Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Gallinari. The score now all even. O'Neal's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
He's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Hunter. A big group substitution here for Utah. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. Bogdanovich has checked in for Clarkson. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Conley. Now here's Herder. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
More and more showing his well-rounded offensive game. That's Herder in his comfort zone.
Here's Mitchell, trailing by 2. Knocked away. It's stolen by Wright. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Utah's gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Gobert with a screen on Wright. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Gay, the pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. The 3, O'Neal.
It was a stellar effort from Gallinari there, really contesting.
The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Wright. Right side Herder. It's Herder on the wing. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. And now a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
Mitchell misses. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Screen by Capella. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. So for the Hawks, Hunter comes in for Gallinari, and it's Trae Young in for Wright. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Young. Screen by Capella. Young against Gay. 4 on the clock. From deep. Here's Capella. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be... And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Utah's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
And Capella's journey to the NBA. Born in Switzerland, school in France, a project in 2014, and 90 minutes in just his first season, BA.
Young and Herder, the 1 and the 2. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Bogdanovich against Collins. Here's Herder. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lots of credit has to go to the Houston Rockets. Brent, they stayed patient developing Capella, and he's turned into a great center.
Yeah, part of that development was being in the G League for a number of games for him to get his conditioning and his feet wet. And then he was amazing during that 2014-15 season. Huge strides in playing alongside James Harden. Capella took a big confidence jump as well.
The line for the Jazz, Rudy Gobert.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Wing shot on the way. And that one's good. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, if you let Trae Young get a look from there, he's knocking that down. Feels like 90% of the time.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Capella, the pass to Young. Collins outside. Back to Young. With the drive. 5 on the clock. Hunter finds Capella. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The Hawks making a switch here. Wright's checked in. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. House comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Mitchell.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
From deep, Conley nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Wright. He's got 5. Pass to Capella. Wright against Clarkson. Left side Young. Stolen by Conley. Here's House on the wing. Clarkson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. This for the tie. Rebound, Trae Young for Atlanta. They've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Wright finds Young. Pass to Capella. Here's Wright, defended by Gay. Screen by Capella. Young from long range. On target from range. Young's got 10.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's Conley. Whiteside with it. Guarded by Young. Over to the left wing. Screen by Capella. To the inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gay picks one up, and the free throw, no good.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now, and he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league. Whiteside, a second-round pick in 2010. It's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Whiteside with a screen on Young. Conley passes to Whiteside. Back to Conley. To the paint. Stolen by Capella. Outside Hunter. To the inside. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Down low. Here's Clarkson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. He has 7.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And it's Capella with the jam.
And what timing. Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
Here's Conley. The kick out to Gay. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Gay's got his second basket of the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Hunter finds Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Gay. There's Young with the three, and Conley grabs the miss.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
House, off target with the three. Now Young, he got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Eric Pascal, Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Mitchell. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Utah trailing here, and stolen by Herter. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, it's off, and they can't capitalize on the break. And here's Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. To the middle. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Gay's checked in for Utah. The Hawks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Inside. Outside Herter. The outside leaner. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. All alone on the break. The finish. And Mitchell with the slam.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you.
Gobert with the double. Pass to Okongwu. Back to right. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called, the Hawks. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Gallinari. And it's Young in for Wright. Now here's Mitchell. Herter defending. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
When you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Collins outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 7 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Now here's Mitchell.
Capella like a brick wall right now, using his entire body to create that kind of coverage.
And that really has to lift lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Collins. Mitchell against Young. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Gay. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gay against Young. Collins with a screen on Gay. Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Young, tightly guarded. Capella inside. He's against Gobert. Capella can't get it to go. Bogdanovich from long range. Drops in the 3. And the Jazz lead by 1.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Young against Gay. Can they get it? And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Young against Gay. 6 to shoot. Down low. Capella can't get it to go.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Gay. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that 3.
And here's Capella. Now here's Young, defended by Gay. Collins with a screen on Gay.
Unbelievable talent up front.
Here we go. Kevin, you're right. I love seeing what we have in store in the paint area in this matchup. I think that's likely where this game is going to be decided.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with Wright. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
Well, I tell you, Bridges is doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
And Young kicks to Capella. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a few minutes with the Hornets head coach. He complimented Trae Young's toughness. Coach said every team tries to be physical with him, and the net effect is you end up sending him to the free throw line all game. So it sounds like they're going to try to come up with a different approach. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Out of bounds. Atlanta.
Young against Oubre. Young passes to Collins. Oubre against Young. The pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And he gets it back. Ball feeling it out a bit. Feeds it to Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's ball. Following the basket by Trae Young. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a screen by Washington, and Ball slams it in.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective, zipping in before the defense can react.
And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder.
Now, Wright, following DeAndre Hunter's three-point attempt. Just 3 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Oubre. Here's Bouknight. And another 3 for Charlotte.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get ahead of it.
Young with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's Collins. Back to Capella. Bridges with the steal. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball. Pull it. You two players.
Charlotte leading by 5 to the inside. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Wright. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Washington kicks to Bridges. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 10. into the paint. Here's Capella. The kick out to Young. And they get it. Some solid defense from Rozier. The Hornets have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Pass to Richards. Here's the screen. Here's Hayward. Again, the Hornets score.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Right side, Martin. Back to Hayward. Pass to Richards. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. And finished off by Collins.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Hornets.
Here's Richards. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Hornets lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
The Hawks trail by 10 on the court for Atlanta. And the wings, Herter and Hunter. Collins is out there with Okongwu. And it's right in at the 1 spot. For 3, Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Oubre's got 5 now.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Pass to Herter. To the middle. Stolen by Washington. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Hook night, no good. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 14-point game. Here's Hunter. Second chance shot. Okongwu dishes to Hunter. Left block shot on the way. Goes back up. And another shot. Okongwu. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And right, here we go. Okongwu kicks to right. And he overshot that one, missing. Hornets leading by 12. On the wing, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Hawks trail by 15. Steps back. Young drives in. Molinari finds Capella. Young for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range, knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Richards, no good. Hawks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Young against Rozier. Now, here is Young. Defense is right there. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, two more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Hunter, no one around him, hits it from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Hornets lead. Here's Young. No good off the back of the rim. Hornets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Rozier the pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Rozier with the steal. Martin kicks to Rozier. 1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Hornets lead.
Well, a lot of people were nervous about Rozier's contract. Signed for big money with the Hornets, but he has more than earned it.
You know, at the time, a lot of fans thought it was too much for him, Greg, but to Rozier's credit, he's improved since he inked that deal, and now it's looking like a cap-friendly contract. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And the turnover again by Atlanta. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Charlotte leading by 9. Rozier into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Rozier's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Capella finds Young. And the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Charlotte has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Gallinari. Jackson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rozier into the lane. There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
Here he goes. There's the pass to Herter. Capella with a screen on Hayward. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
And the first half is now in the books. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
41. The Hawks. 32.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Bridges and Washington are manning the post positions. Ball is the point with Bouknight on the wing. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Getting to work on the glass.
Okongwu with the screen for Wright. A rebound by Washington.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Passes it to Bridges. Baseline jumper. Again, the Hornets score.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
To the wing on the left, and stolen by Wright. One-on-one fast break. A three-pointer, no good. Hornets leading by 14. Pass to Washington. Stolen away. Collins wide open, he fires. The Hawks again can't hit. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for Atlanta.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gallinari on the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
Off the catch. Nice balance. Nice rhythm. Gallinari with a good-looking shot.
You know, great thinking about LaMelo and this team. He's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic.
Now, Okongwu following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get
For the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Gallinari. Young is subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Now here's Wright. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. This one for three. Young's shot is off. Hornets leading by 12. Oubre with it. Now Wright defending. Ball from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Young, following the three by Charlotte to the inside. Stolen by Washington. Oubre, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Young drives in, kicks it out to Collins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Drills it from outside. Bridges has got 13 points.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Got a piece of it. Oubre with the steal. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Wright. Young fires away from outside. The quick look, no good that time. Hornets leading by 23. Here's Bouknight, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Second chance effort. Here's McDaniels, and stolen by Wright. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young taking his time here. Shoots the 3. Hunter on the wing. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 9.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
That one doesn't go. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Hawks, Collins and Capella make up the inside bid. White is out there at the young, and it's Hunter in at the free throw.
Tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete. The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Now, here's Rozier. Hayward. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Young, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Rozier plays within himself and doesn't typically force shots offensively. He's got a nice, smooth stroke from mid-range.
Capella with a screen on Rozier. And Young, here we go. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Capella, the pass to Young. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's not going to go for him.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. He just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Sinks the triple.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
Now here's Hayward. Martin wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
They've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, he's automatic from that distance.
Took him no time at all on that one.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's Richard. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offline with his three.
And, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And that one's good. Wright.
Now, that is huge when Wright is connecting from deep. It really spreads the floor for him and his teammates.
Rozier, the pass to Richards. It's deflected. Young with the steal. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Collins is running. And Young with the basket on the assist by Collins. Young's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks. Rozier against Young. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Hornets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The Hawks trail by 19. Pass to Hunter. The Hawks working the ball around. Young outside. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part
of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Rozier missing. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Young dishes to Collins. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now, here's Rozier. It's tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Richards. Dishes it to Martin. Pocket 6. On the wing, Rozier. Defended by Young.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So the Hornets starting 5. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Richards in at the 5. Now here's Gobert. Goes back up. Deflected. Ball outside. On the take. And he dunks it down.
It's just the intuition of ball, if you ask me. He just knows what to do and when. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
3 on the clock. The shot. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Ball into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's gotten his second bucket on the night.
In the paint, Ball's agility helps him out. I'm telling you, you're getting him around more physical defenders.
The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive board. Gay. Tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ball into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
But check out the hops of ball. I mean, exploding off the floor for the big slam.
And there's the drive. Mitchell finds Gobert. Richards pulls it in.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
It's deflected. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 9.
He's perfect from the field this quarter. He's giving fits.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
They set the pick. He shoots. Ball no good. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
To the middle. Ball against Gay. To the paint. Here's Richards. Knocks it loose. And they get it back. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Mitchell. The Hornets pull it in.
If his performance this quarter is any indication, I don't think he's the one who's going to let them out of the hole.
There's Ball with a 3. It doesn't go for him. The Jazz go the other way with it. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pascal comes in for Gay. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, the floor's general skills of Conley. I mean, he has a fantastic feel for when his teammates need the rock.
Conley against Rozier. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Conley against Rozier. For 3. The shot no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he makes it on the layup.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Rozier against Conley. Takes it inside. And Whiteside with the bucket on the assist by Conley. Whiteside's got his second bucket of the night.
You can't teach size. Whiteside with the strong move against physical defense.
And Rozier, here we go. Stolen by Whiteside. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte.
Your chance dancer. Your chance dancer.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
They've got Hassan Whiteside. Mike Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Eric Paschal, and it's House in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Whiteside down low. Washington's there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Over to the wing. Here's House. Kept alive. Whiteside. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Oh, great instincts there from Washington. Being in the situation of rising up to spike.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop in, and then you gave it right back.
Rozier gets the bucket, and Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
It's stolen by Washington. And here comes the break. Hayward against Clarkson. A terrific move by Gordon Hayward to score. Hayward's got his first 2 points of the night.
I like how Hayward positions himself on the glass. I mean, he's great at tracking down the misses.
Whiteside against Washington. Tipped. Stolen by Rozier. To the inside. McDaniels, that's good. And the Hornets lead by 12.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Out to the wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Jazz with another miss. The Hornets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Conley against Rozier. Going inside. Washington outside. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Here's Whiteside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Here's Rozier. Out to the right wing. Washington a screen. And Rozier, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's so explosive on his way to the rim. Rozier is skilled at knifing inside and hurting the defense.
Whiteside. And that's an intentional foul. A line change here for Utah. So for the Hornets.
Second team foul. Second in for the away team.
Mitchell against Oubre. Driving to the basket. Oh, hey, how about that?
What just happened?
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
There's Ball with a three. He buries it from three. Ball's got 12 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Even when the D is playing off of them, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
And they'll keep possession. And there's a pick. Three-pointer, Bouknight hits the three-pointer. Bouknight's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at three.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Ball into the lane. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Ball against Gay. Fires the three. Another shot. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Charlotte. Now, Allie, as always, thank you.
33.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for the Hornets, Gordon Hayward is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. Now here's Rozier. Give him 8. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you gotta love Rozier. Skying up for the dunk. Really seizing the opportunity and capitalizing with this tremendous leap.
Gobert with the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Rozier outside from the arc. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
A new lineup here for Charlotte. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. It's tipped. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And for the Jazz, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Deflected! Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Floats one. The three from Mitchell. Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And stolen by Gobert. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
You're going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Ball. 12 points for him. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup. He's got 14.
What a finish by Ball. Great length for a guard, 6'7". He can mix it up.
Oubre against Mitchell. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hornets with a lead. Plumlee, a screen on Gay. Ball against Gay. Ball passes to Plumlee. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Well, I like the steadiness Mason Plumlee brings to the table. Maybe he won't give you something spectacular every night, but he will be reliable.
And with Plumlee, his dependability is what draws teams to him when he's available.
Yeah, I mean, you need that big one. He doesn't feel like he has to be the marquee guy. He's happy to do little things, the dirty work that helps round out any team's front court.
Oubre with room to shoot, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
There's that high arcing lefty jumper. It's almost like a push shot, but Oubre is effective.
Oubre against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Ball. He takes it in. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Here's Bouknight. Bridges passes to Oubre. Ball outside. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 17 points.
Yeah, and the basketball IQ is already so impressive. I love seeing Ball crafty, pick and roll sets.
Mitchell into the lane.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is Rozier at his most dangerous, using his agility to completely outwit.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. Pascal comes in for Gay. Clarkson's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Conley subbed in for Mitchell. House, he's checked in for O'Neal. Here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. There's 57 seconds left in the third. There's a screen by Whiteside. And Conley with the 3. Conley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Excellent at realizing when to pull the trigger. Conley's outside shot is so dangerous.
Rozier with it. He's got 12. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Conley against Hayward. Outside Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got his 3rd assist of the night.
So long, Whiteside can go over or around defenders. Nice touch to it.
And Rozier, here we go.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Outside Conley. With 4 on the clock. And that one drops for him. Conley's got 5 points.
But you have to be aware of where Conley is at all times, especially when he's in the paint.
Here he goes. Rozier. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the pace. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Utah right now. Rozier against Mitchell. On the attack, Rozier. Washington a screen. Rozier, the pass to Washington. McDaniels from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Alert play on the part of Washington. He's a much stronger player when he shows the type of awareness and unselfishness.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy basketball.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Washington a screen. No problems knocking that one down. Rozier's got 19.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, they played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Rozier against Mitchell. The 3 from Washington. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Rozier. Picked by Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell. No good. And Charlotte going the other way now. On the wing, Rozier. Utah with the rebound. Gay's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. He got a piece of it.
You know, just incredibly quick off the floor. Oubre does a good job of challenging shots.
Ball against Gay. From 18 feet away. Ball no good. The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Good work defensively by Oubre. Charlotte has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Pass to Richards. Ball outside. They set a pick. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The kick out to Gay. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, and if you were the defense, you have to be right in the jersey of Gay. A knockdown threat in the catch and shoot.
And Bridges, here we go. A nice shot by Richards. And the Hornets lead by 12.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Hornets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space.
Oh!
Woohoo!
And Gay loves putting on the show when the time is right. The way he leaves the floor for these slams, it's just simply breathtaking.
playing against ball. Drives to the hoop. Inside. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Utah has possession. It's a 10-point game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Oubre. The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Here's Richards. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
There's no doubt as to who's the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Fires from the wing. On the money.
to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gay is out there. With Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at small forward. Mitchell against Wright. Gobert with a screen on Wright. For three, Mitchell.
Always impressed with Capella's commitment level, especially at the defensive end.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And Atlanta gets called for the foul. The Jazz shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And Gobert drops them both. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Jacks up a 3. Gobert with the block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Young. Good time on the assist by Wright.
Trae Young is such a natural scorer. I don't think the clock rattles him at all.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Capella. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Fires from deep. And they'll get another chance. Gobert with the block. Gay with no one around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Doing his part to help stretch the defense. Gay looking confident from range.
And the 6'8" Bojan Bogdanovic consistently among the league's top three-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since his 4th season in the NBA, he's never averaged below 38% from distance. That shot must be honored. I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Right against Mitchell. Inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Capella goes in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. Okay. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And finish off by Collins.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Gobert's got 6.
In a league of huge guys, Gobert's size stands out, helps him absorb contact.
Young with no one around. Traps in the tray.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Mitchell against Wright. The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Young against Gay. Young dishes to Capella. Rebound, Utah.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Bogdanovich against Collins. Now, here is O'Neal. D right on him. High post, Gobert. Good work there as it goes.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Collins a screen on Gay. Young inside. He's against Gay. And here's Collins from outside. Young, the kick out to right. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Off target from outside. Here's Mitchell going inside. And he can't jam it through.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Utah. He got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
The Hawks trail by 5. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young is up there with Wright. And it's Okongwu in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Back to Gay. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for DeLon Wright. Jazz leading by 7. Clarkson outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Feeds it to Whiteside. Back to Clarkson. There's the call on Kevin Huerter. That is his first foul of the game. Gallinari's checked in for the Hawks. Now Conley, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Gay finds Whiteside. Nails the baby hook. Whiteside's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
When he gets the ball in that close with Whiteside's length, I don't know how you stop him.
Okongwu, the pass to Huerter. Tries again. Yep, that one goes in there. Huerter's got his first 2 points of the night.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Highlight reel, baby. The big fella Whiteside, he has hang time.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Gay left side. 5 on the clock. Whiteside a screen on Collins. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. Clarkson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Steve, a second-rounder back in the 2014 draft out of Missouri, Jordan Clarkson with a productive NBA career.
Yes, Kevin, and he's always been a bucket. What has changed is the shot selection. A lot more threes and terrific free throw shooting making him a great bench weapon. Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young walking with this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Conley into the lane. The dish to Whiteside. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Whiteside's got 8.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Conley with the 3. No good. And Atlanta will come the other way. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Jazz leading by 7. From the wing, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
So cerebral out there. You always feel like Conley's making the right decision.
Okongwu dishes to Collins. The kick out to Young. Back to Collins. Young, right side. The 3. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Utah has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Right side, high post. Back to Clarkson. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Conley against Collins. Passes to Okongwu. To the inside and stolen by Whiteside. To the middle. It's tipped. Collins against Conley. Collins kicks to Young. Back to Collins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Herter. Capella sets a screen for Wright. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Utah in control with it. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The Hawks trail by 9. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Eric Pascal. Bogdanovich out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's stolen by Capella. Onari finds Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Hunter against Mitchell. Pass to Capella. A wide open look here for Wright. Buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jazz leading by 5. Pascal with a screen on Wright. The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Pascal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here's Herter. Defended by Pascal. To the paint. 5 to shoot. Molinari passes to Capella. Over Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Jazz shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich is most effective when his teammates are setting him up, and all he has to do is knock it down.
And one thing I love about Royce O'Neal is how decisive he is with the ball. When he catches, it's a quick decision, shoot, drive, or swing.
And I also love how he attacks closeouts. Sometimes he's in motion, GA, before the pass even hits his hands. And once his feet are in the paint, he's an underrated decision maker. If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Gallinari. And Trae Young subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Jazz leading by 8. The drive by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Gobert. Another shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Young looking around. Collins a screen on Gay. Young is double. Hunter on the wing. Fires from 14, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here is Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Atlanta on D. They trail by 11. Just 5 to shoot. Gay passes to O'Neal. Gobert, the screen. And a miss there on the triple. And slam dunk by Gobert.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Pass to Wright. Here's Capella. Lays it up off the glass. Capella's got 9.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Jazz leading by 11. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And there's the pass to O'Neal. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Young from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 11.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Right against Mitchell. Takes the 3. Here's Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Gobert going to the line. The defense couldn't do anything but foul the big fella.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Stolen by Collins. Right, left side. Capella sets a screen for Young. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Utah. They've led by as many as 14 points. Gobert finds Mitchell. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop put the pressure on the D.
And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And the wings, Herder and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Whiteside, a screen on Hunter. Here's Bogdanovich for three. Wow, kick, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is
can
under
be
review.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Well, he started out as a pure shooter. Bogdanovich has worked hard to become a threat off the bounce and a strong finisher.
And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Young pass to Capella. Here's Herder. It's tipped. Stolen by Gay. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gay is a high-activity player, someone who is constantly moving his hands, being rewarded for his efforts.
And Young, here we go. Capella, Gay with the block. They recover it. Passes it to Hunter. Three-pointer. Rebound, Utah.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
O'Neal misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Carries it from three-point range. Young's got 12 points here in the second half.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. Jazz leading by 10. Stolen by Collins.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Back to Whiteside. That misses off the backboard. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
Hey, if Herder can beat defenders with the dribble drive, they can't crowd him on the perimeter.
Utah's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Outside, Conley. To the middle. And the jam by Whiteside.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Hunter kicks to Capella. Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late. For
those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Now the feed to Collins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
Team second.
So it's the Hawks now. 8-point game. Capella with a screen on game. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Making a change here. Heights checked in. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Michael Conley. Collins checked in for Capella. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mitchell outside, driving to the basket.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Now, here is Young. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Young. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jazz have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Down low is Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
We're watching the offensive development by Rudy Gobert. He is exploding tonight.
Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the right side. Gobert with a screen on right. There's O'Neal with the three. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Utah.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Pass to Gay. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bogdanovich. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Hawks, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Hawks, Hornets is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. DeLon Wright is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Collins. Here's Young. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Now Wright, hounded by Ball. Wright, the pass to Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Ball against Wright. Washington a screen to the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. Capella with a rebound. Oubre with a steal. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Washington. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Washington's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hunter passes to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And it's Ball off the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Washington. There's the drive, and Washington powers it through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Capella, screen on Oubre. Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Now here's Collins. And here's Capella. Tipped.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting it done.
Pass to Washington. Young against Oubre. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Seems like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Young from long range drains the triple.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And it's Ball off the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Charlotte has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup.
Charge to the Hawks. It's a foul. DeLon Wright. That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Rozier. The Hornets making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Both free throws good from Rozier.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Young, here we go. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Collins. Capella with it. Outside Young. And Capella gets it to go on the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Out to Hayward. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the break, McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Hawks. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. It's McDaniels on the wing. Nails it from 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight.
And so it's Charlotte earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Well, Brett, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach BA that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
Bridges and Washington are inside. Ball at point with Rozier next to him. That's the backcourt. And it's Oubre in a small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Oubre on the wing. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Young. And he drives in. Gallinari for 3. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Bridges. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bridges has got 8 points.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside Gallinari. He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Pass to Bouknight. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Charge to the Hornets. It's a foul.
Ball against Wright.
That's his second personal foul.
Washington, a screen on Wright. Ball into the lane. Oh, it makes it with the kiss.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Young finds Gallinari. No good on the triple. Charlotte has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Three-pointer, Bouknight. And that's collected by Trae Young. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hunter passes to Young. Right outside. Pass to Gallinari. Atlanta again missing.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
So big for this offense and crucial that Oubre can continue to knock it down from there.
Collins, no good. Charlotte has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Bouknight. Here's Ball. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
So Charlotte ends up going with a new group. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella comes in for John Collins, and Herter subbed in for Young.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your money.
Pass to Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker. His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
That's his 4th.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Right, pass to Capella. Drives to the hoop. And again, another missed shot.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Hayward for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Greg.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
To the wing, right side. Here's Martin. Drops in the 3. Martin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Wright. And for the Hawks, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And Young, here we go. Pass to Herter. Beyond the arc. Atlanta again missing. Stolen by Young. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. He launches a 3. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Hayward's got his second basket on the night.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3 ball.
Hayward for 3. Collins with the rebound. Outside Young. Pass to Herter. This one for 3. Here's Capella. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his...
Allie, as always, thanks.
50. The Hawks. 28.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen P.J. Washington really having a great game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Young and Herter, the 1 and the 2. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Oubre against Young. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team.
Here's Ball. He's got 6. Now here's Oubre. Ball outside. To the middle. Here's Washington. Back to Ball. Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Washington, a screen on Capella. Back to Washington. Pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's his 3rd foul so far.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And the Hawks making a change here. Wright's checked in. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Ball against Wright. Ball outside. Washington, a screen on Wright. Here's the 3. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Young, the pass to Collins. Basket's good. Collins has got 9.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
Ball into the lane. Washington outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Left side, Herter. Shoots it from the high post. To the left wing. There's Young with the 3. That one doesn't drop. And Charlotte going the other way now. Stolen by Capella. And here's Wright from the arc. They get it again. Capella, the pass to Collins. To the paint. Here's Wright. Pass to Young. Clock at 4. That 3's off the mark. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. 3-pointer, book night. They get it back. And here's Oubre. Ball outside. There's the drive. Second chance effort. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 9 rebounds now. It's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Now the Hornets moving it up. It's Bridges on the wing. Collins defending. Washington outside. The money on the 19-footer. Washington's got 20.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Young. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
The 3 from Ball. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Young. Pass to Wright. Young against Bridges. Now Herter. Jacks up a 3. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Washington grabs the miss.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And Washington powers it through.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's Herder. And the 3 off target. 3-pointer, book night.
Good contest as Herder's size really helping that time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jalen McDaniels. Terry Rozier is out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Rozier outside. And he's going for the lob!
And the basket created by Rozier's pass, known to be a score-first guard, but still, Terry is adept at finding teammates.
Young on the attack. Right outside. Puts up a 3. Pass to Young. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Richards, guarded by Capella. Leans from outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Richards. On the wing, Rozier. Off the mark there with a 3. Atlanta's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. And here's Wright from the arc. Kept alive by Atlanta. It's Wright on the wing. It's Wright on the wing. Outside Young. Capella screen on Rozier. There's Young with the 3. Fires in the triple. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Hayward, good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Steps back. Young finds Capella. Stolen by Young. Hunter on the wing. For 3, Collins. That shot, no good. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Here's Rozier. Out to Hayward. Takes the 3. Stolen by Collins. On the break. There's Young with the 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hayward, right side. Goes up on the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Rozier. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella, the pass to Wright. Shot clock at 5. There's Young with the 3. Atlanta again missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
McDaniels, that's good.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
It's picked off. Got a piece of it. Lays out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Hayward.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hornets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
4 on the clock. Young way outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Rozier against Young. And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. The offensive rebound. And another shot. Here's a drive by Hayward. And it's good on the lay-in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Outside Young. Buries it from 3.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. Pass to Rozier. Back to Martin. The 3. The shot comes out. From deep. It's up.